All right, all right, all right. Welcome back, ladies and gents. We have another group break for you all tonight. 3 case break of brand new Merlin. We somehow were able to fill the entire break. It was a little bit of a struggle, not gonna lie, but thank you all for the fill. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for penny sleeves, top loaders, because we are going to need a lot of top loaders tonight. 36 hobby boxes. And we are going to be running personals after the case break. I have no idea what time it's going to be when we're done with the case break. I would say average 45 minutes per case. Well, we already have some people who put in requests for tonight. We have Norin, we have Wicked Tacos. Let me just share this in the Discord. All right. Let's move this. Put the list up on the screen while we're waiting. All right. Breakfast Inception. It's one of the comments. Group breaks. We are live. All right. We have to do a serial randomizer until we get to that point. Let's cross-post this on socials as well. And we just dropped a half case of 21-22 Merlin, Gavi rookie year and Cole Palmer rookie year. If anyone wants to grab a spot from there. Let's see. I will actually go through the website like we always do. All right. We are live. Let's see. YouTube should be good to go. All right. Just gotta remove that. All right, ladies and gents, it's going to be quite the eventful night. Who do we have in the live chat? You got Super Nino, you got Jedi Joe, we have Mosul. 502 says, spots left, is break full? Yes, it is full. You got Madrid, 1210, what's going on? Perk says, live watching you from LBC. D-O-double-G. We got Supreme in the house. Stig and Wicked Tacos, almost the entire gang. All right, so before we do the randomization, we got to take you guys on a little journey to one of the best websites in the breaking industry. BreakfastCars.com. We ship worldwide, almost everywhere in the world. We have all this stuff on the main page. Of course, you can filter. We have this group break that we just dropped, much cheaper than a lot of the other recent group breaks that we've been running. Half a case, 21-22 Merlin. We have personals available for tonight as well. Knock yourselves out. We can also ship a lot of that stuff sealed. We sold out of a lot of our Pokemon for some reason the last few days. Maybe it was like post-Christmas rip itches, but updated our group break pulls. Of course, we pulled a lot of nice supers and one-of-ones from Panini and Topps products. Some glorious patches here and some autos as well. And yeah, knock yourselves out. Go to the website, check it out. We got grading service as well. And yeah, let's go to the random for the serial. Thank you all for grabbing a spot. We're going to randomize the spots on the left first, and then the owners on the right, like we always do. And then yellow zone is going to be the final assignments. So let's roll some dice and determine how many times we're gonna randomize. 9. All right, hopefully we don't do one more time like we did last time. Happens at least once every 2 years, I feel like. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's strip the numbers. And let's take you lovely people. Let's do it 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. All right, let's see who got what. There it is. 1 spot going to I Frequency, 6 going to Messi Forever, 7 to I Like Coffee, 8 to Clay, 4 to Manster, 0 to Super Nino, 2 to JLL Card Spacey, 5 to TF Collects, 3 to Supreme Fry, and 9 to Big Cat JC. Actually needed a lot of work to fill this break, so you'll see some people who you're probably very familiar with. But okay, I think that is it for the serial. Let's go back to the main event. Again, thank you all for the fill. You'll see the serial spots with orange text highlighted in like whatever color you want to call that, banana yellow. Maybe not banana, manila. For those who care, of course. Like 1 out of 10,000 people or something. But yeah, those are all the spots. Hoping to see some bangers from these 3 cases tonight. Let's get started, ladies and gents. 3 full cases, Merlin Hobby. I wonder what the card gods have in store for us today. All right. Very weird looking case here. I hope there's no G.I. Joe boxes in this. Oh my god. What did we get in the mail, guys? We didn't get Merlin boxes. What is this? G.I. Joe? What? Finally happened to us, guys. Yeah, all the way down. So many of these G.I. Joe boxes. Well, I guess the stream is ruined. You don't have all the cases. All right, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, everyone. See you next time. The Grinch came and stole all of our cases. All right, here we go. I can't believe it finally happened to us, guys. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? I thought that stuff only happened to influencers. I guess that means something. All right. Supreme wants Cobra Commander. Yeah, I don't know how we got those boxes, guys. I have no idea. Never in a million years did I think it would actually happen to us. But it did. All right, guys. That's not G.I. Joe. Case number 1. I've never seen a case packaged like this before. Topps was sending everything out as is, which is kind of annoying because people can tell what's being sent to you. What is all this stuff, guys? Okay, anyway, I think we're good. We are good to go, ladies and gents. All right. Jedi Joe in the house. I think he's been here for a while, actually. Nino not modded yet. Actually, I completely forgot about it. I have to do it after the stream, I think. Stig says, my guess 4 match balls. Let's do it. What's going on, Newton? Welcome to the stream. Not sure if this is your first time. It might be. Thanks for joining. We're going to do box number 1 pack by pack, like we always do, just to warm things up. So the last thing you want to do is rip some packs with some cold fingers. All right, Dembele. Okay, first pack had 3 cards. And first auto is going to be Andrea Maximovic. Going to, what is it, Anderlecht? Or no, Crvena Zvezda. No shorted autos like that one breaker. I hope not. That was like, I think, what was it? 17 autos from what I saw. Newton says, I've been a sub and follower for years, but first time joining the breaks. Well, first time for everything. Had to happen someday, so appreciate you hopping in. I'll put these with those. First numbered card is going to be Iñaki Williams out of 75 Aqua. And we have Muzakitis. So I think Nino pulled a out of 15 in that guy yesterday. Thought that was another out of 15. There's Eden Hazard. Can't wait to see the super of this one, whoever pulls it. Is that... It's probably highlight piles. All the Olympiacos fans going crazy nowadays. What's going on, VL? Welcome back. Black Combat. First break for me too. Got the VVDA. Who got that? A lot of people always have like 3 or 4 different usernames on different platforms. Okay, I think I found you. Thank you for making yourself known. Thanks for joining the break. We have to hear some air horns. Plus, we got to compete with that that auto we got from Brand New Deco. That was, whew, that was completely unexpected. Crazy patch auto, 10 out of 10. Go check it out. And let's get the air horn for this one, our first air horns of the night. 112 out of 125, Pod Parasha, not 1 of 1. 22, I believe, JLL. Imagine if this was a Pod Parasha. I mean, it's basically a Pod Parasha. And we have Endrick. And thank you, Eldon. Thank you for watching right now. Just went through. And don't forget, we are going to be running personals after this, guys, which means probably not for another 2.5 hours. So we already have some people who've queued up some personals. We got some Bundesliga boxes we're going to be ripping later. Yeah, basically, actually both Bundesliga. Let me move these a little closer. I'm going to have a lot of base tonight. And a rose gold Speckle out of 250. Marcus Thuram. I think that's it for all of our numbered cards. There is Due, cracked ice, and that's box number 1, ladies and gents. Wish I had the air horns for the second case. Yeah, based on what I heard, it's definitely the better case. All right, let's do this break style now. He also says the 2 case from Merlin the other day. Nice cards. Got Hendrick Matchball at 25, Vinny out of 5, Shinies. Wow, that's a stacked break for those spots at least. Ferg says Red Star Belgrade. That's actually what I thought when I first saw that logo. That's the first thing I thought of. Master says, Eldon asked me to ask you if you saw the message he sent you. I did not see it, but I think I know what it's about. May I confirm my items will only be shipped upon purchasing a label? That is correct. So a lot of people group, this only had 3 cards too. A lot of people group multiple orders, multiple breaks, and then they just like pay one time for shipping. What's going on, JR? Welcome to the stream. Alrighty, box number 2. We have Ollie Watkins on the brace today out of 250, going to the Aston Villa spot. Ilinakina, Yildiz, Brandt. We have another Podprasha, not 1 of 1. Nicolo Savona out of 125. Trezeguet, Manuel, and Neuer. Let's see what the second half of this box is going to have. We have Conrad Harder. Pusey. Aqua Atomic out of 75. I think we used up all of our numbered card slots there. Julian Brandt again. And is this going to be our auto? It is going to be Benjamin Šeško out of 125. Going to the Šeško Xavi Simon spot. This should all be base. There we go. First numbered auto of the break. Says it is Red Star. The Serbian name for Red Star. Is it actually? Is Ferg speaking the truth right now? Because I was like, all of a sudden, I just start seeing that name all over the place. I wonder when they started doing that. Or maybe the whole time it was just always translated. Supreme says he's going to start charging me rent for a stack of cards if it gets ridiculously tall. Maybe. VL, you should definitely try it out. You know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't think you'd really lose anything by starting a YouTube channel. It's definitely a lot of work. It's a lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of dedication. But if anyone's curious, I highly recommend trying it out at least once. I don't remember Red Star's logo being like that. I also haven't really looked at their logo in a while in detail. All right, box number 3. Aiden Evan. Our first orange is going to be Just Ahmad out of 25. Orange Atomic, 8 out of 25. Half jersey number eBay 101. Jaden Sancho Heritage. Girassi. Gary Neville. Lewis Ferguson. Mr. Bicycle Kick out of 199. In the AFCON tournament, of course. There's Just Ahmad once again. I think we have a green auto, maybe. I don't know if you can get green speckle autos, though. So maybe not. Oscar Gluck out of 99. VVD, 30th anniversary insert. And a blue auto, looks like Man City. It's going to be Jeremy Doku. Watch out. Watch out for Jeremy Doku. Absolutely loving the memes everyone's been making lately about this guy. Sergio Aguero insert, and that is box number 3. First quarter complete of case number 1. Needed to thread the needle there. It's 199. Let's put all the pinks together. I was confused when you did that. Yeah, I wasn't just twitching for no reason. All right. Ferg, the whole, the entirety of chat is backing you. So I definitely triple believe it now. Definitely need another super. No idea when it's going to pop up. Gotta manifest. If you troll enough, yeah, that's what happens. What is the breaks since last super? I don't know. 1? 2? Was it 2? I think it was 2. Anyway, we're going to turn it into 0, I hope. Oh, baby! Red rookie. Starts with letter A. Who could it be? Red rookie speckle out of 5. Take a wild guess. Actually, don't take a wild guess. Hold it for now, because I haven't figured it out yet. I don't want any spoilers. If you figured it out yourself, no spoilers, please. We have Santiago Castro, 005 out of 199. Coulda, shoulda, woulda been 007, but not today. Umut Bulut. Always Umut Bulut. What was the last set that that guy was a part of? I feel like it's got to be like 2018 or 2019 or something. All right. Jeremy Doku. Green. Whenever I see green, it's just so confusing what Panini and Topps does. They almost can't agree on all the colors. So whenever I see green, I'm like, oh, green out of 5. Nope. There's Doku. Black and red in the same box. I mean, we already revealed that much. Jamal Musiala, 8 out of 10. Bang for the Kane and Musiala spots. Going to Andrew, finally. There is good old Jamal Musiala. He could have signed in the middle, but he chose not to. He chose not to because he knew it was going to go to you. There we go. This is going to be a nice box, red and black. All right, guys. Good luck. Let's see who this red rookie out of 5 is going to be. Who is that? What is this? Adam Dagim going to Salzburg. Some more horns for the Salzburg spot. I think this was one of the last to go. If it sits, it hits. Where is FC Salzburg? Going to Nishi. Look at that. Hopefully not the last. One of many. All right. First third of the case complete. I really hope it's a new case. We kind of need it to be. That's what we say about all the cases. He has both new and old auto stickers in the set. Well, desperate times call for desperate measures. Great philosopher, for sure. Well, another philosopher said, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Still haven't seen a Wizard pack live. Sorcerer's pack. Me neither. I've never Actually, I don't think I've even held a Sorcerer's auto. I didn't even see those at like Soko. They just like didn't exist. Nishi is asking the questions that I don't expect Nishi to ask. Well, I guess the spot already covered for itself. At a 199, Lois Openda, Yunus Musa here, Fratesi, Hernandez, Chido Obi, Cracked Ice, or Atomic, I should say. Leon Bailey, 57 out of 99. There was an Atomic of Soboslai just now. There's Nico O'Reilly, Auto Parts, Ageless Alchemy. Edmund Baidu. Rose Gold VVD at a 250. Luka Modric. Actually, these should be here. I knew something was off when I saw the last one. It's our auto. Rookie, Tristan de Greef. Very interesting auto. Also going to Andrew. All right, that was box number 5. We are about to be halfway done with the case. Got one more box before we do that. All right, let's go with this guy. What's going on, Chris? Welcome back to the streams. There are more rookie connoisseurs in our community. One second, guys. Let me just check something real quick. Let me see. All right. No match ball autos yet. Yeah, that Jude 1/1 was absolutely insane. Couldn't believe it. I kind of had a feeling as I was opening the pack, I was like, I don't know why, but I knew there was a super in there. What I didn't know is that it was Jude. What is this? Finally. Did we pull one before? I don't think we pulled one before. We have a Renaissance. Finally. Yeah, for whatever reason, what was it? 3 cases I've gone through already. I don't think I pulled a single Renaissance. It was always shinies and match balls. PXG says, how long can we keep cards with you from breaks before shipping? Usually as long as you need, or until we run out of storage space. And if we do run out of storage space, we'll let you know. We'll let you know like ahead of time. So we're quite flexible with it. All right, Ryan Flamingo. We have Mr. Bain here, 42 out of 250. Leon Bailey. Pavlovic. Elite Society Mo Salah. Is that Vitinha? That was Vitinha. And we have Mystic Knights, Jan Bisek, 16 out of 99, going to, I'm pretty sure, Kevin and Theo. Andrea Natali. Fractor Fabian. Rivaldo. Tygo Land. Pop Rasha, not 1 of 1, once again. Pellegrini out of 199. And we got Marcus Thuram. For some reason, I just got to double check and see if the stream froze or not. Is it working good on your side, guys? For some reason, my screen is black. Is it showing? Is it playing all right? Still here on YouTube. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on. Let me try something else. All right. Every time I get an ad, it freezes. Yeah, the YouTube app has been doing that stuff for a while now. Okay, it's working again. I had to reset some things. And Silas. Red Star Belgrade. Base Mystic Knights. Did we miss any of those? Did miss quite a few of those inserts. 30th anniversary. All right, just makes it easier for sorting later. All right, let's leave these guys and then let's reveal the Renaissance. Good old Renaissance. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully it's numbered 2. Can't tell. I don't think it's stained glass. Looks like it's a base. Who is it? Who is it? Can we guess? Oh, that's gotta be. It's gotta be Boy Wonder. Endrick! Bang! Renaissance, Endrick, amazing image. Looks very, very clean. I believe this one is going to the cereal. Pretty sure. Let's see, Endrick cereal. It is. So this is going to the number 4 spot. Congratulations to the number 4 spot. Manster! Congrats. Guys, those spots were sitting for so long. My goodness. No one wanted a cereal spot. It's a pretty stacked cereal spot, to be honest. I'm pretty sure Manny got it for Sir Alex Ferguson, but he got a Endrick instead. Hopefully not instead. Hopefully we still see Sir Alex. Well, I wish Topps gave us the official odds. Renaissance used to be case hit. Now it seems like it's like multi-case hit. And I feel like Shiny is like maybe case hit. But we never know. Hashtag rigged. I mean, if you don't want it, Manny, we can do something with it, you know? All right, we have gold speckle out of 50. Low-key, I don't even think Manny read everything else in the serial. He just saw Sir Alex Ferguson, I'm down. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I don't want to say that they're doing it on purpose, but who knows? It definitely doesn't help with, you know, trying to calculate how easy it is to pull certain cards or one-of-ones. I usually love just trying to do the odds to, you know, see how many cases you have to go through to get a one-of-one. Without the odds, it's almost impossible. And without the whole print run either. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that serial was pretty much a no-brainer. Quite a few spots were just chilling. All right, we need stack number 2 for base here. There's Nusa. There's Maeda at a 250. Rose gold speckle. There's Yildiz. I cannot wait to see the superfractor. That one is gonna go for quite a bit, in my opinion. Imagery matters so much for certain cards. And we have Daniel Yanez, 23 out of 150. Blue refractor. It's Prestiani insert. Maxi Bayer. Savinho. Tony Fernandez. Conrad Harder. And here's our golds. Yunus Musa. AC Milan, others, I believe. Going to I Like Coffee. 27 out of 50. USA! 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 All right, our auto should be coming up here. There's Florian Wirtz. Wow, look at that. Giovanni Kenda out of 199. 114 out of 199. Pink refractor auto. There it is. Congrats, JLL. I feel like we haven't pulled one in a while. It's like a few sets ago. That was box number 7, ladies and gents. Let's do box number 8. After this, we'll be done with do quick maths. Two-thirds of the case. Is it two-thirds? Two-thirds, am I doing this? Yeah, it's got to be two-thirds. What are we doing here? All right, still no match ball. Could be in any of those boxes. I ate uranium. Says, are you going to open Topps Definitive UCC? Absolutely not. I'd rather buy, I don't know. You know how many superfractors you can buy for the same price? Granted, it won't be like the best superfractors in the world. Actually, you can probably buy a really, really good superfractor for cheaper than a box of Definitive. All right, we have gold here. Trying to find Sir Alex Ferguson's serial number. Yeah, so far so good, guys. We have more than 2 cases left still. I haven't pulled one in Merlin. I would know. Yeah, it makes total sense. All right, here we go. Lucas Bergvall, rookie atomic. Alexis McAllister out of 199. Just insert Maeda. Igamane. And we have blue Ageless Alchemy. For a split second thought it was Marks of Excellence. Nino pulled our first one for Merlin this year yesterday. 110 out of 150. Going to Kevin and Theo. Right, I think we had a gold here somewhere. It's about to pop up. There's Mark Bernal. Baidu Refractor, R9. Kobe Mainu. Ooh, this is going to be one of those, what is it called? Masters? Elite Society Gold? Florian Wirtz. 13 out of 50. Another spot that was just chilling for a very long time. Sure. Let's put this guy over here. Congrats to Mosul, who I believe is still hanging out with us. There's Mbangula. And another Ageless Alchemy, but this time it's an autograph. Another Wesley Snyder, 93 out of 99. There we go. Of course, he looks very different now. For who knows what reason. But he's still playing. I think charity matches, right? Man, Alexis McAllister's got to have one of the goofiest laughs in professional soccer. You guys should watch his interviews. I don't know if he does it on purpose or what, but it's pretty entertaining. All right. Are you going to be putting up any Merlin hobby boxes for sale on your page? Honestly, I think we were before we were going to run this 3-caser, but since we're running this 3-caser, probably not. We only have like a, oh, look at this, Thick Boy. I'm going to set that down over here. You know what that means. We have, I think, 2 Merlin hobbies available as personals on the website. Our last 2. We're going to be giving one away tomorrow for the Instagram 6K follower. So thank you all for getting us past the 6K mark on Instagram. We are so close to 20K on YouTube, guys. So close. We have a lot of giveaways lined up still. We just haven't had time to run them. Just got to sit down and plan stuff. It's been a pretty busy year, guys. Kenda Starball 13 out of 25 incoming. Very specific. And if you actually guess it right, I'll give you $50 group break credit. That's crazy. That's a very specific guess. So let's see it. Let's see it happen. That'd be pretty wild. There is Kenda Atomic Base. Amari Kellyman 199 pink. There's Tosin. There's Lewandowski. Nico Williams. Tony Fernandez. All right, the thing froze again because good old YouTube. Granit Xhaka. We have Mattia Liberali, 93 out of 150. Chelsea, I'll give him 52. Yeah, that'd be such an incredible guess. Morientes, a name I haven't seen in a very long time. Rose Gold, Breath White. Casper Schmeichel. Jude Bellingham. Cracked Ice. All right, let's get ready for this match ball, ladies and gents. Good luck. Says, don't worry, it's Linikina. I haven't seen him. Ooh, gold. Almost Superfractor. Almost. Just like 4 different colors. I don't know what team this is going to be. But, fingers crossed. Good luck, everyone. 39 out of 50. That is not Kenda. Wait, who's this going to be? I have no idea. If I haven't guessed it at this point, I'm never going to guess it. Andrea Maximovic. Gold match ball autograph. Going to Red Star. Congrats to Ross. Yeah, maybe you weren't that far off, I guess. It was worth a shot. All right, I need to get these. Probably bring them close since we're gonna be pulling at least 3, I hope. There's our. Who are we gonna? Let's switch it with Verts. Why not? All right. These are all base. We have 3 boxes left. Case number 1. Yeah, when you get 3D patches, different colors, better than just like a plain portion of the ball. Jorginho match ball stays in Saki drawer. Is that from one of the previous? That wasn't a recent one. That was a while ago. Unless that wasn't through us. I feel like it was maybe 20, 23, 24 Merlin, or 22, 23. 22, 23. It has been a while. Unbelievable. Maeda at a 150. I think that one's going to Eternus. Maeda again. There's Kellyman. Tosin out of 199. I'm sure he's always looking for any one of ones of his. There's Sharawi. Xavi Simons. Rudiger. Savinho out of 150. Alfonso. Looks like this is going to be an auto. Kenan Yildiz. 3 out of 75. Aqua Refractor. Going to Eduardo. And that was box number 10. We have number 11 and 12 left. We're going to do a recap after every case, just to make things very simple, or a bit easier for replay. Sun sorting ceremony. I'll be back. Like sorting hat? Hogwarts sorting? Are we talking about the same thing? Yep, 3-caser, Chris. Just getting started. Mark says he's going to be sorting Hufflepuff. Box number 11. We have something orange here. Out of 25. Let's see what it is. There's Jonathan David. Bukayo Saka. 5 out of 25. Orange refractor. We are currently at 69 viewers in the live stream. Probably more pretty soon. Thierry Henry, Leon Bailey, we got Marmouche out of 125. Weston McKennie, Atomic, Barcola, Tygoland, Fabian, and Elite Society, Florian Wirtz. Got half the rainbow for this insert for you there. Bruno Fernandes, 30th anniversary insert. Tygoland again. And we have a blue on blue Pharmacy auto. 2 grams of the snake in a cup. The antidote, I guess. Out of 150. Going to Messi forever. There we go. There's Ibrahim Zlatanovic. Last box for case number 1. Let's see what else is in this. There we go. Chat is at 72 people now. Can we hit 100 tonight? Might be able to. Feel free to share the link. Still waiting for the second Merlin Superfractor. And don't forget, guys, we did drop a half case of 2021 Merlin, Cole Palmer rookie year. Significantly cheaper spots, also because it's the half case. And then we are going to be running personals after this group break. So we'll be here for another couple hours at least. What is that? I thought we had something weird. It's just a base card. This is the most watched 2 hands on YouTube tonight. Could be. Might as well be. I'm sure there's a channel somewhere out there, someone just eating stuff. Probably has significantly more views. All right, Alistair Johnston out of 125. Shaka. Lewandowski. There's Drogba. Oh, we have a black out of 10. Black on black Mystic Knights. Let's do this. There's a handful of players you can get. Take a wild guess who it's going to be. There's Vinny. There's Jude. Rose gold Jacob Ramsey out of 250. Victor Boniface. George Elenikina, a rookie auto for Monaco. I thought they said GT29, but it's actually a GI. Makes more sense. G.I. Joe. All right, guys. Good luck. Out of 10. Insert Real Madrid. Definitely not Endrick. Wait, who is that? Valverde? It is Federico Valverde. 7 out of 10. Black on black / dark gray. Going to, I'm pretty sure Madrid. Others. Going to Clay. If it sits, it hits, I guess. There we go. All right. Well, that is it for case number 1. We're going to do a recap here. And we'll do a recap after every case, just to see what we got from each case. Got 2 blacks, a red. All right, let's take a look at the autos. Got quite a few numbered autos. All right, so non-wall autos. Got base 1, 2, 3, 4, and then numbered. I should have organized it by color. 2 blues out of 150. Barcola and Doku. We have Yildiz out of 75, out of 99. Green, Schneider, and then Sheshko out of 125. Some of the. So let's do this in a little bit. I'm just going to sort this. So, oops, we good camera-wise? All right, what is the highest numbered? Rose gold out of 250. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 flat rose gold, and then 3 speckled rose gold out of 250. And then we have a mix of pink and magenta out of 125, 125, 199, 199, 199, 199 atomic, 199, 199, and then 125. Then we have blue out of 150, speckle, flat, and ageless alchemy. Schneider. And we got greens. 99, 99, 99 flat, and then speckle out of 99 as well. 75, 2 flats, and then 1 atomic. And then non-numbered highlights, parallels. We have Kenda, Bergval, Bernal, Bangula, Harder, Obi, Endrick, Muzakitis. And then out of 199, Castro. We have a gold speckle, Musa out of 50, Verts, Elite Society, flat out of 50, Ahmad, orange atomic out of 25, and out of 25, Saka as well. And then our highlights from the wall, we have Kenda Auto out of 199, Kenda Pod Prussian, not 1 of 1, out of 125, Magenta Atomic, Valverde out of 10, Jamal Musiala out of 10, and Adam Dagim out of 5 out of 5. And we have Renaissance Endrick and Andrea Maximovic out of 150 gold. Awesome first case. Still waiting on that super. Let me just move some of this stuff around, and I'll bring case 2 up on the screen so we can get started with the second third of the break. All right, where am I going to move these guys? Let's see. All right, got to move this base out of the way as well. Alrighty. Case number 2. Okay, let's get started. Case number 2. 3 cases total. Maybe, since we're already doing this, let's flip these like that. All right. All right, there we go. In the words of a famous Italian plumber, let's go. All right, guys, time for some nukes. That was case 1 of the 3 case reacts. Well, we don't really know how frequently each case hit pops up, but it seems like both Renaissance and Shiny are multi-case hits. Was looking at the Renaissance checklist, completely missed the fact that Hendrick was 14, was only looking at Sir Alex Ferguson. Instant tunnel vision. Own goal is super OP for Arsenal. You can say that again. We do have another group break happening right now. Well, not happening right now. It's on the website. Spots are available is what I meant. Half case of 21-22 Merlin. And we're also going to be running personals after this group break. So feel free to grab any of those if you'd like. Lamine Kamara. Definitely not Lamine Yamal. Etse Dominguez. Mo Salah. There's Paulo Dybala, Atomic. And we have Tyreek George, aka Evil Saka, out of 75. Sheshko. Kobe Mainu, out of 199. Magnificent autograph. Going to the Mainu spot. Mainu Garnacho. I think it's going to Coach K. We have Podfrosha, not 1 of 1. Omri Glazer, out of 199. Harry Kane Refractor. First parallel sighting of that guy, I'm pretty sure. Cole Campbell. That was box number 1. Pretty average box, I'd say. Some guy on eBay selling a Yamal Superfractor for 10K. I would say that is somewhat cheap for Yamal. Didn't someone post in the Discord today Was it Discord? Someone sold like a Messi on card auto for like 2K, insta sold, and he was like, "Did I not list it at the right price?" Topps Total Football app. Yeah, I always wondered how easy it was to actually print the cards or like get physical cards, especially the one-of-ones. Like, do you have to achieve something to get a one-of-one and then be able to print it? It was like a separate achievement. I've never played it because that's just another thing to spend time on. I'm like, how is it compared to Panini Blockchain? Because with Panini Blockchain, at some point you were able to print your cards. I don't think you can do that anymore. A lot of people had some little vinyl one-of-ones from Blockchain, and they're almost impossible to find now. How much would a personal case cost of this product? Personal case, I would say, I don't know what. Maybe we don't have any with us right now, but we would be able to get some. I feel like those are going to be between like 3.8 to like 4.6. Which is maybe a little bit on the higher side. So give me a second, guys. Let me just take care of something real quick. This will take a couple of minutes, I just realized. All right, let's see. All right, we are back in business. Let's see what's in. Is that already box number 2? I guess. All right, box number 2, case number 2. We have Trey Nioni, one of the later pickups out of 25. There's a lot of chrome dust on this card. All right, we have Sorcerer's Auto. Who could that be? I was going to say, is that Oscar Bob? Why would it be Oscar Bob? Why is Sorcerer's Oscar Bob? Help me understand. 12 out of 99. Like I saw the hair. I was like, that looks like Oscar Bob to me. And I was like, but there's no way he's in the Sorcerer's checklist. Make it make sense. There we go. Second numbered auto. I guess he's making room for the super we're going to get pretty soon, I guess. 84 out of 99, Balogun. There's Olise. Phil Foden, Atomic. Pedro Neto. There's Giovanni Kenda. Alexis McAllister out of 250. Some more base. Thiago Silva and Savona is going to be our last parallel. Box number 2. Yo-Yo is asking, is it better to buy break spots rather than hobby boxes? I guess you'd have a hard chance of getting what you want. I think you'll be either buying a box or maybe break spots. It really depends on your preference. The best thing to do is to go and just buy the card that you want, or buy the specific team or players that you want. But obviously, you can't do that if the card hasn't been pulled yet. And you can't do that if all the cards maybe that you're looking for are all sold out. So if you only care about certain teams or certain players, you know, group breaks is definitely one way of, you know, getting rid of all the other fluff. Like if you buy a hobby box, you can get every single card that you're not looking for. And you're like, oh, what do I do with this? Sure, you can sell it and then you can put it towards, you know, buying another box or whatever. But it really just depends on your goals, depends on preference. Joining group breaks is more exciting than just buying singles, of course. And ripping a box on your own is also more exciting than just buying singles. Yeah, I think Chris said it too. That's basically the consensus. Maybe Bob's the sorcerer and we don't know yet. Yeah, maybe they know something we don't know. Bob can stay healthy, he's got a lot of promise. Hammies are made of glass. Ooh, purple. That's gotta be... Yeah, that can't be just like an insert. Please don't be an insert that's gonna troll us. Alright, purple out of 15. We didn't get a purple in the last case, because we got 2 blacks and a red. So I'm hoping we see a purple and a super. There's an Oneri refractor. Paulo Victor. And Orange Elite Society. We have Vinny Jr. out of 25, rumored to be leaving Real Madrid soonish. Who knows how true that statement is. Where did he go? Saudi or something? Wow. Morgan Rogers, great timing, 2 out of 10. Aston Villa. Can't say I've pulled this guy's auto before. Preston P. Congrats on this. Morgan Rogers. Guy's been on a heater lately. Black refractor auto. I am so glad it is not Daniel Mullen. There we go. Nice little Morgan Rogers auto. Let's do a vintage. Victor out of 250. Archie Gray. Garnacho Atomic. Fractor Simic. And we are about to reveal the purple, which has got to be a purple. Yeah, I don't know what else it would be. I see green team. Could be Celtic, could be Sporting. I want to, like... I don't think that's Maeda, because Maeda's hair is not like that. Who is that? Is that Schmeichel? It is Casper Schmeichel, 5 out of 15. Purple. Goalkeeper going to Eternus. I keep forgetting he was playing for Celtic. If he still is, I actually don't know. 24-25 at least. Casper Schmeichel, son of the legend Peter Schmeichel. The haircut looked way too different to be Conrad Harder. That was my second guess. Ooh, what comments? Wait, what did I miss? As folks, wait. Vinny to MLS. Yeah, as a Manchester United fan, you're competing with a lot of people who almost always spend a lot of money to get the one-of-ones, to get the really cool-looking cards. It's an expensive club for how they're performing now. It's all riding on the back of history at this point. All right, looks like we have gold. Hopefully it's an auto. One of one is on the bay. Got another orange. Got quite a few oranges in this case. All right, box number 4. We got a Pod Prussia, not one of one here. About to pop. Sunset out of 199. There's Harder. Openda. Buyer. And our orange is going to be Robin Lenormand out of 25. Morientes once again. Zakitis. Looks like gold is going to be Elite Society again. Leicester City legend indeed. Him, Vardy, and Mahrez. Elite Society, Teo Hernandez, 36 out of 50, going to AC Milan. Others going to I Like Coffee. It's a nice shot. Super would go hard. All right, did we get an auto from this one? I don't think so. There it is, Seni Mayulu. I think maybe also in the cereal. Is that correct? Seni Mayulu in the cereal. So this is going to SM, going to M equivalent, which is number 3. Congrats to the number 3 spots. Going to Supreme Fry, Seni Mayulu, base rookie auto. All right. All right, box number 5. We need a Messi. I haven't seen a single Messi card from this entire set. Looks like we have a thick boy here. What did the uranium guy say? He's like third box from the bottom. Match ball. I mean, we could have multiple match balls in this case. You never know. I don't think that was the third box on the bottom though. That did not go where it was supposed to go. I need to rewind it. Well, how did that even happen? I like did this and it went over there. Glitch in the matrix. That was very strange. All right, we have another Pod Parasha, not 1 of 1. Jude Bellingham out of 199. I think this is a serial. Going to the number 6 spot. Because it actually has a serial on it. There's Gallagher. Kim Min-jae. Nusa. Nico Williams, Atomic. Green Speckle, Jesper Uniken out of 99. Lewandowski. All right, Barcola. Lucas Bergvall, 110 out of 125. Going to I Like Coffee as well. Braithwaite, Mickey Van de Ven, Thierry Henry, Nusa. All right, let's see this match ball. See another super, guys. All right, Mozo's son got sorted to Gryffindor. Congratulations. There was a Hufflepuff guess. All right, we have another gold match ball. I'd love to see it. I'm loving these non-base. Who's it going to be? 44 out of 50. Who is that? Still no idea. Seni Mayulu. It's a Seni Mayulu case. Going to the number 4 spot. Hashtag rigged. Look at that. Sick match ball auto Seni Mayulu. Kenda would have been really, really nice, actually. All right, where are the top loaders? Look at this guy. Center stage. Seni Mayulu. All right, guys. After this box, we'll be halfway done with the case. Crawl to Hufflepuff and then grabbed the Gryffindor. Because they initially heard what chat was talking about. Is it possible to hit a ball relic from blasters? No, unless they change something this year, which is highly unlikely. I think it's too expensive for them to put it in blasters, so they don't. But you can usually get Renaissance from blasters. They probably made it possible to also get shiny maybe, but who knows. Again, we don't have the odds. Topps didn't really tell us anything. But you can also usually get superfractors from blasters as well. I just realized Seni has two completely different hairstyles there, making it almost impossible to guess what player it is. I guess almost always can't win with the rookies though. It's very difficult. All right, green, Museyo, 8 out of 99. Marcus Thuram. And there's our auto, Andrea Natali out of 125. Rookie magenta. Prasha, not 1 of 1. Daniel Merlin, 125. There's Lucas Bergvall, Atomic, Jeremy Doku. Soboslai, Uniken, out of 199. Pink. First appearance of Cole Palmer there. I don't even think we got his base. Schlotterbeck, Wesley Snyder, Nicholas Jackson. And that is it for box number 6. We are done with the first half of case number 2. Oops. And we need to rearrange this. Realign it. All right, we're good. Yep, Merlin's Gamers, especially these superfractors. I want to say probably the biggest chase. Oh, we did it! Finally, more than one match ball. I think, well, hopefully we get one in the last case. Then the prophecy will be fulfilled. Ironic, because they removed it from this year's set. Prophecy fulfilled. I think Stig predicted 4 match balls in this break. Was that Stig or was that you? Did we get confirmation that gamers no longer have rounded corners? I mean, I don't think we got confirmation, but some of the pictures we saw, the cards did not have rounded corners, which is another, quality gone down if it's true. It's caring less and less about the quality, overall quality, I guess. Okay, that's what I thought. Stig said 4. Apparently, oh, he said 3rd box from the bottom was his prediction. I thought, oh, we said left? I said right. Jude, 4 out of 5. Bonus points if it's off-centered. Please do not let it be off-centered. Imagine Imagine it goes to Manny again. That would be crazy. All right, Teo Hernandez out of 150. Was that 145 out of 150? Bakayoko, Barcola, Ageless Alchemy, Thierry Henry, Frimpong, Bod Parasha, not 1 of 1, Dan Doya out of 199. Why do we have a flipped Min Jae Kim? Probably just a base. Actually, it is an atomic. Oh, is that black? Black, Ageless Alchemy. 4 out of 10. I don't think it's going to be. I think that's Wesley Sneijder. Wow, look at that. Nice half color match. eBay 101 for Inter Milan Ageless Alchemy going to Kevin and Theo. Congrats. Lovely black, 4 out of 10. Definitely not going to Manny. Unhashtag rigged. All right, what other cards are flipped here? Simic, Atomic. No wonder we got another match ball because this is a weird box. This is a very, very weird box. Good luck, good luck, ladies and gents. Another gold. Another gold. Match ball. Parallel galore. 47 out of 50. Is that Cheeto Obi? It is Cheeto Obi. 47 out of 50. Look at that texture. That's nice. Cheeto Obi going to Cavi. Congrats. Finally got you one. Two match balls, one case. Gotta remove the tail. All right. Starting off the second half of case 2. Pretty strong, I'd say. So we got a black and a purple. We got a black auto. So either we get another black or a red or another purple or a superfractor. It would be my guess. For a split second, I thought we got another match ball. It's a normal box. Flaming hot Cheetos. Aren't thinking high enough, 1 of 1, absolutely. Okay. Orange. Xavi Simons, 15 out of 25. Ageless Alchemy Seedorf. Openda. Kylian Mbappe. Hetze. Jacob Ramsey. Paparasha not 1 of 1. Vlahovic, 47 out of 125. Luka Modric. Chido Obi. Atomic. Andrea Natali, once again, out of 199. Pink auto. Going to Leverkusen others. Let me guess. Atomic. There we go. Vitinha, 15 out of 75. I think that's going to Amphi. Rodri, Atomic. Jamie Giddens. Schlotterbeck and Igamade. All right, very normal box there. All right, final third of case number 2. Let's just stack these on top of each other. Yeah, lots of orange in this case for sure. Way more than the last case, I think. So hopefully it doesn't take away from our low numbered count. But with how collation has been going in this set, anything can happen. Seeing a lot of interesting colors here. Need one of them to be low numbered. Also, guys, does anyone in chat agree? The Pearl Refractor, to me, is a joke. I don't know. Maybe it's just because we're not used to seeing it from Topps, because usually, like, you know, Panini has, like, white prism, but it just, to me, looks like a Donruss Optic Hollow. Like, it just looks like a regular, like, nothing too special. Like, the borders are just white. Great. Out of 250. But again, maybe there's bias coming from, like, just getting used to white prisms. I don't know. But I just think it looks like a base card. Lautaro Martinez, 107 out of 150. Somehow, we're not getting at least 1 or 2 of his autos in every case. Going to Kevin and Theo. 2 match balls in 1 case. That's correct. I think there was, at some point, someone got a got 5 match balls in the case. Is that what happened? Or was that 3? There's Ethan Nwaneri. Kenan Yildiz, 164 out of 250. We got 2 rose golds from this box so far. Another Atomic. Michael, we got green. Alvaro Carreras. There's Rodrigo. All right, nothing too crazy in this box. Julian Brent. Yeah, we got like 2 rose golds, a green, blue auto. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, Lautaro is definitely like top 3 laziest autos of all time. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious. I also was like, wow, that's borderline, I don't want to call it genius, but pretty cool. I actually picked up a Jude rookie auto, which was like purposely signed. I think it was like part of that set. It was from like DACA. He signed the front and back. It was actually looked pretty sick. But they were the same size. The auto on the front, the auto on the back were the same size. Not like Lautaro where he signed one of them like super mini. He was like, this is the only spot they left for me on the card? Yeah, he definitely looked at the back first. I could totally just see him taking it out of the box. And was like, okay, that's where I'm going to sign. Simic, 37 out of 75. Vlahovic, Joao Neves. Giovanni Kenda. JLL's on a roll. So far, 1 per case. Have I pulled a auto card with no actual auto? No, but I have seen those. I've definitely seen those. But I've never actually pulled one myself. I hope to not ever pull one myself. I don't think I did, at least. All right, all the atomics are flipped. There's Gareth Bale. 102 out of 150. Mickey Van de Ven. Atomic. Nakamura. Rose Gold. Speckle, 138 out of 250. Yunus Musa. Kang-in Lee. Starting to see some new faces in this case. There's a Greasy. And that is it for box number 10. 2 boxes left in case number 2. I'm feeling at least one more SSP. One more SSP. And I don't know if the match ball used up a slot for maybe like Renaissance or Shiny, but you know those are not guaranteed per case. Seems like one or the other though. All right. Chat, how long has the stream been going? Should be able to tell. At the bottom. So booklet, dual patch auto, Cristiano Ronaldo. One other guy. Go for like 10K. Yeah, I would say that's it's expected. Especially now that people know that his autos are scarce. About 2 hours. Okay, so we're doing good on time, I guess. Plus we had that like break or pause or whatever. All right, I think I saw gold and I saw an orange. There's the orange. Wesley Snyder. We're about to finish the rainbow for this guy. 16 out of 25. We got the black, orange, green. Did we get the blue too? I don't know. That's wild. All he's going to need is the super, and he's going to be looking for an eternity probably. Whoa, Sonny, let's go. 23 out of 75. Heung-min Son. Autograph Aqua. I cannot wait to see the super. Congrats, SWP. Who are we replacing? Let's do Schmeichel. All right. Atomic. And we have a gold speckle. Kareem Adeyemi. Looks really good with Dortmund colors. 1 out of 50. First on the print. I think Dortmund's on the board. Going to Ben, finally. There's Minamino, who is injured. Probably will miss the World Cup. Very unfortunate. I think he tore his ACL or something. Blue, Muzakitis, 38 out of 150. Luca, and we're heading towards the last box of case number 2. We have yet to see any super big boys, honestly. No Haaland, no Messi, no Mbappe. We might have gotten a refractor Mbappe. Who else am I missing? All right, and this is probably going to be our last 24-25 Merlin break for a while. We might run some in the future, but for now, we will not be running any more in the immediate future. We do have a half case of 21-22 Merlin on the website right now. And then pretty soon we are going to be dropping 2019-2020 Topps Chrome. Is that Sorcerer's Auto? It might be Sorcerer's Auto. This is the least I've seen of City in 50 cases. I forgot what spots you have exactly. You have most of them, I think, other than... I think you got quite a few numbered cards. Topps didn't like my Sunny Redemption from that Tony Merlin set. Oh no. Did get a replacement, forgot what it was. Well, if you forgot what it was, it must not have been great at all. I mean, I would hope they would replace it with another Sunny Auto. All right, guys, last box. Last box of case number 2. Let's see what we got. We have Harry Amas out of 75. Santiago Castro. Jermaine Defoe. Bangula. Paparasha, not 1/1. Alfonso, 120 out of 125. Zaire Emery. And auto should be coming up here pretty soon, I think. There it is. I feel like the last auto in both cases has been a George Elenikina. 83 out of 199 going to the Monaco spot. To the Stig. I thought we had a Sorcerer's auto. Maybe it was just a Mystic Knights insert. All right, another Atomic. Vlahovic. Orkun Kukcu. 178 out of 250. James Tavernier Atomic. Alistair Johnston. Cole Palmer and Omari Kellyman. That is going to be it for case number 2. No super this time. Hoping it's chilling in the last case. All right, just keep in mind that superfractors are usually, I mean, they increased the print run this year, so I don't know what it's like this year, but superfractors are usually like 1 in 8 cases, 1 in 9 cases, I want to say. Some sets it's like 1 in 17. Like mainstream Chrome sets. So the fact that we hit that Jude was no easy feat. All right. I'm going to do a recap for case number 2 here. All right. Let's take a look at the autos, the non-wall autos. Well, this one should have been wall. Okay, Lautaro out of 150. Out of 99, Oscar Bob. Manu 199, 125 Natali, 199 Natali, and 199 Elenikina. And then we have some non-numbered and numbered highlights. Yeah, we got a lot of oranges, so that's probably why we didn't see any reds or supers. All right, let's take a look. Non-numbered highlights. Kenda, Campbell, Zakitis, Nwaneri, Bergval, Obi, Maximovic, Nwaneri, Castro, Mangula. And then numbered highlights, non-wall. Out of 125, Bergval, gold out of 50, Adiemi, Hernandez out of 50, out of 99, Carreras, Zakitis, blue. Then we have Snyder out of 25, Simons 25, Norman 25, Vinny 25, Trainioni 25, and then purple out of 15. I just realized you guys probably didn't even see half of those cards. All right. Rose Golds. 3 flat out of 250, and 3 speckle. And pinks and magentas. 125, 125, 199, 125, 199, 199, 199, and 199. 150 blues, 2 flats, 1 speckle. 3 aqua, flat, 1 atomic out of 75, then out of 99, 2 flat, 1 speckle. And for the wall highlights from this break, Kenda, rookie auto base, Mayulu, rookie auto base, Sunny out of 75, aqua auto, black out of 10, Ageless Alchemy, black out of 10, Morgan Rogers auto, and not 1 but 2 from this case, match ball autos, both golds, 44 out of 50 and 47 out of 50, Cheetah Obi and Seni Mayulu. All right, let's move some stuff around and get ready for case number 3, ladies and gents. Alrighty. And we are going to do personals after this, so don't go anywhere if you did request anything. Let's get this base out of the way. All right, case. There we go. This is really dirty. Thanks, Tops, for sending us a dirty case. All right, case number 3. For some reason, these are very, very strangely packaged. All right, case number 3, guys. Eldon, welcome to the stream. Says, any Brunos? No Brunos yet. For case number 3. We're going to see what we're about to get from this one. I just want to do 2 boxes at a time for this one. Third box on the left again? I can't even like tell. I don't know how you guys can tell. Third box on the left. It all looks the same to me. All right. No match ball in these. What's going on? Quiet Encore. Is the shipping fee is weekly or daily? It's just flat for like a one-time. Whenever you request whenever you get a shipping label from our website, is like whatever you have. It's not any specific amount of time. These are too close to the packs. All right. Guys, just another reminder, we are going to be running personals after this case is done. Says show me 4 out of 5. Why not 3 out of 5? Why not 5? 5 out of 5 is even better. I mean, we could do 1, 2, 3, or 5. Those would all look great. I'm pretty sure we all know your serial's number 4 at this point. With all the hits you got today. I would love to see a Messi. Messi has been, I think, super rare from this product. Like super, super rare. All right, here we go. Boxes 1 and 2. Case number 3. There's Costulas. Made an appearance in parallel form, finally. We have Bangula out of 199. Lewis Ferguson. Aluminium also parallel for the first time. I feel like this is going to be a very different case. T.S. Soulé, a lot of different players here. Even Marcelo. There's Miles Lewis Skelly. De Bolena. Jonathan David out of 75. Zaire Emery, 30th anniversary. Savinho. And Kareem Adeyemi, our first auto in case number 3. Out of 125. 61 out of 125. All right, Pardo out of 199. Savona. I don't think we've seen a variation yet either. Fratesi out of 125. Luka Modric. All right, where's the auto in this one? Simoj. Verts insert. There's Nico O'Reilly. Oscar Gluck out of 35. That's the first time we get that one. All right, auto's got to be this one. Rookie. It's Tony. I think it's Tony. Tony Fernandez. A rookie base auto. And that is it for the first 2 boxes. Not too crazy of a start, but nice to get a Tony Fernandez rookie. So many pinks. I just dropped like a billion top loaders there. All right, we're good. All right, we're gonna do boxes 3 and 4. You really thought it was going to fall over. It might. We're playing with fire right now. All right. Probably won't stack anymore. All right, is that good? I don't think it's going to fall over. All right, whatever. I got my Merlin personal rip. We get a Canada match ball. Mentioned it earlier. Well, maybe there's a super in that one. Even better. these guys. Guys, if you're not part of our WhatsApp group, definitely join it to see notifications for all the group breaks. There should be a link in the description down below. Should probably fix that banner. Just add the WhatsApp logo. As we've been getting people from all over the world, I guess because WhatsApp is used way more outside of the US. Okay, boxes 3 and 4. Doing 2 boxes at a time. Case number 3. Don't ask why. We just did. And gold. Victor Boniface, 37 out of 50. Morgan Rogers, Solanke, 187 out of 250. Odzic. We got a green speckle incoming. Bruno Fernandes, refractor. Di Maria. Olise. Yeah, we are truly getting a bunch of different players in this case. 86 out of 99. John McGinn, Lenny Oro. Third auto of George Ilenikina, Monaco spot. I think that one also sat for a very long time. Going to the Stig. Third Ilenikina auto. Pedro Neto. Still get excited opening packs for yourself, or are you numb to it from all the ripping? I definitely do get excited. I don't think I'm anywhere near getting numb. Otherwise, I feel like I would not be doing this anymore if that was the case. Pedri Paprasha, not 1 of 1 out of 125. But that's a very valid question. I don't think anyone's asked that before. I feel like a lot of people ask themselves that question, maybe. Cole Campbell, out of 199. I mean, that deco box that I ripped, I mean, that was pretty exciting. Not gonna lie. Maybe desensitized to like what's like rare. Like my definition of rare is very different than a lot of people's definition of rare. I feel like that just comes with time and being in the hobby. It's Maxi Buyer. Balogun Refractor. There's Maeda. Paprasha, not 1 of 1 again, out of 199. Dani Olmo. Diomande. Cummings. Prestiani, and Cook Base. All right. When are things gonna start heating up here? All right. Where's our sorcerer's pack? Still have yet to hit one. Set that one to the side. Do you get tired of hearing the plastic when you open a pack? I don't really even hear it. That's something that you definitely get used to. Like when you guys rip so many packs, it becomes like an automated thing. Like your brain just does it. Have we pulled any shiny? We've actually pulled a lot of shinies. I think from the last 3 cases that I did, there was a shiny in every case. And Diego says, retiring from breaks, haven't even hit a refractor. It is possible. I think there was someone who went like 20 cases. I forgot who, like I forgot what team too. 20 cases, they didn't have a single numbered card for their team. And it was like a fully fledged mainstream chrome. I think it was Finest. This past Topps Finest. Which was kind of abysmal in my opinion. We got JKC says hi from the Netherlands. Hello, hello. Do I miss ripping 2020-21 Prism at 1 a.m.? Not really. I miss ripping 2020-21 Prism. But yeah, I think we did so many of those breaks where we started at like 1 a.m. Started at like 1 a.m. or started at like midnight. And went all the way to like 5 a.m. or 7 a.m. even. Hey, look at all these questions. Do you open your bar of Hershey's like a pack? So ever since I got into sports cards and like doing breaks, absolutely every single thing that looks like this, that has this kind of like setup, I will open it. Even like a bag of chips, I will open it like this. You're just like so used to the motion, like as soon as you hold, even a bar of like Snickers, you hold it like this and then doot. It's crazy. Liverpool for Big Homie. I don't think it was 20 cases. I think Big Homie went like maybe 10 cases. And he went, it wasn't like a mainstream format. It wasn't like a hobby format. Like with him, it was H2, right? So H2, you're only getting like 1 numbered card per box. Beto says, since expanding into the TCG, any chance to introduce One Piece to the site? Absolutely. One Piece isn't really the easiest thing to get, but yeah, we're definitely going to be adding One Piece. So thanks for asking, and now you know. Chris is saying carpal tunnel. Maybe not this early on in life, I guess. Hopefully never. But one of my actual serious concerns is like the chrome dust. Like I don't know. I don't know if there's been any studies like what's going to happen to us, all of us breakers. Like there's the visible chrome dust that we see. Nice costulas, by the way. Of all the chrome dust that we see, maybe there's chrome dust that we don't see. And I'm not that far from it. Like it's not like I can't breathe it in. I hope not. Yeah, definitely going to become someone who is affected by that mesothelioma ad that you see, that we used to see on TV. I don't know who actually sees those ads anymore. If you or a loved one has been affected by mesothelioma, you may be entitled to compensation. Rodrigo DePaul out of 199. Marcus Thuram, 30th anniversary. Nico Riley. Atomic Rivaldo. We are getting close to finishing the first half of the case. Rose Gold Dybala out of 250. Dovbik. Jan Bisek. Pavlovic. Stack of base is not being too kind to us right now. Xavi Simons. 118 out of 150. Elite Society, that's the first. Barella. Normand. Alright, where's our non-match ball auto? Ruud Gullit. The base, that's refractor. Saliba, 59 out of 199. There's Girassi. It's got to be our auto. Musa Yayo. What an auto. What is this? Going to Salzburg. Al-Kubarsi, first appearance of that guy. All right, we're going to see what the match ball is going to be, guys. Hopefully it's another super. Hopefully it's another super. And then we're going to start the second half of the third case. Need a Haaland, need a Messi. Need some of the other big boys to show up. It's not a numbered match ball. Had to happen, I guess. All right, who is this going to be, though? Is that Nico Williams? It is Nico Williams with the wide receiver auto. WR. That's what it looks like. It's a inverted 3D patch. That's pretty sick. I think these are the best that they've ever made. Maybe it's the ball, type of ball specifically. Going to, trying to get this piece of chrome dust off. There we go. Going to Jake the Snake. Our first non-gold match ball of the night. Okay, second half. I like the guesses in the chat. Keep them coming. Checking for match balls. All right, the second half of the case has definitely got to have everything because we haven't gotten anything numbered lower than 50 in this first half. I don't even think we got an orange. Or did we? Maybe we got one orange, and that was it. We need one Mikey Moore, just one. Also need an Iniesta auto. We finally got a Bruno, but it was just a refractor. All right, boxes 7 and 8. When will you announce the giveaway? Which giveaway? The Instagram one should be tomorrow. Which means we're gonna have to go live briefly tomorrow. Unless we fill the half case of Merlin. If we fill the half case of Merlin by tomorrow, which might as well happen, then we'll do it after or before the group break. If I could Percy any box from all time, what would it be? I mean, 2017, 2018, Topps Chrome is hard to beat. Yeah, basically any country, basically. Most countries. I can't say all countries because some countries we just can't ship to, but most countries, yes. We do ship worldwide. All right, Cheeto Obi. I think we can ship to Turkey. I feel like we've shipped before. There might be some problems. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know why. I'm thinking of like something. I don't know. Oh, we do have a few members from Turkey in our Discord. So I know we've shipped there before. But maybe that was like over a year ago or 2 years ago. I don't know if things have changed. Should be doable. Because like Turkey is part of the EU, right? So it should be fine. Wait, is it part of the EU? Pretty sure it is. All right, 88 out of 150. Nico Williams. Gareth Bale. Germany. Yeah, we shipped to Germany. Is a Merlin hobby box for 330 good or a pass? This year, I would pass. It's way too high. It doesn't make any sense. Lois Openda, 133 out of 199. And we have a Joao Neves, 27 out of 199. Maybe if it's, I mean, even if it was part of a case, if that was like box price per case, that is still pretty high. But I don't know if cases should be relatively easy to find. I mean, they made more than last year. But It all depends on supply or demand. Supply and demand. Ormy Glazer out of 150. Adiemi. Mark Bernal. All right, where are the bangers at? Where are the bangers? Daniel Cummings. Black Atomic. 9 out of 10. Rookie for Celtic. Going to Eternus. Another one. So that's our lowest numbered card so far. And we only have one of them. Usually we get at least 3. There's Buati at a 199. Kvaratskhelia. Luka Modric. Vigo Gebel. And what do you know? Another Joao Neves. This time it's blue out of 150. 39 out of 150. Who had this spot? I think this one also sat for a while. Go to Nishi. 2 Neves autos in a row. All right. That was box 7 and 8. All right. Should we slow down and do one box at a time? Might as well. How do you determine the value of a 1 of 5 card? Well, you can go to eBay sold listings, look it up, see any similar sales. You might not find the exact card, so you're going to have to find like similar player, similar set, similar caliber player. It's the first place to look. You can also use Card Ladder. Is that a pearl? We got a pearl. We got optic hollow. Are you opening the new Futera Liverpool Platinum? Yes. So we have the boxes, we just have to do the review. We're going to do Arsenal, Liverpool, and then we're going to do World Football when it comes out, and Barcelona as well. Do you know when they'll start to ship UCC Hobbybox 25, 26 pre-orders? Probably late January would be my guess. Honestly, I like opened a box off camera, Arsenal. Surprisingly, the cards, they kind of look 3D. I don't know like what they did with the design, but it's nice enough to where it kind of looks like 3D. It's a very similar format to so many of the other products we've seen, but the design is different. It is pretty different. There's Spider-Man. Thiago Silva, 2 out of 25. Dita. Maxi Bayer. Lenioro. Madueke, pre-Arsenal days. Looks like there's going to be an auto, probably. Maybe not. Sheshko, 003 out of 150. All right, we should be seeing our pearl here in a little bit. There's Bakayoko, Ajayi, Glazer, red team rookie, Miles Lewis Skelly. Look at that, a white on white pearl, 2 out of 30, going to JLL, I believe. Nice clean optic hollow there. AKA Pearl. All right. Wonder what that leaves us in terms of numbered cards in this case. Trey Nioni, base auto. I think it's the second auto we get from this break. Has anyone seen a Messi auto from Merlin this year that is not Marks of Excellence? Just a regular Messi Chrome auto? Three boxes left. Out of 3 gold vintage Messi auto, that's crazy. Is that the only one? I mean, that on its own is like super rare. I'm guessing they didn't put any base autos in there. Maybe just blacks, reds, and gold vintage. Yeah, super. Eight from a sorcerer's pack. Yeah, so most likely the highest numbered is out of 10, maybe out of 25. I doubt it. I feel like if he had 25, we would have seen it already. Would I ever put any Star Wars on the site? Maybe not group breaks. Maybe like Chrome boxes. It just really depends. Not really trying to branch out that much away from soccer, but things will grow, things will get bigger. I feel like eventually we'll have a separate section for it. All right, box number 10. Can we see another red, if not a super? There's Ruud Gullit, PSV, 63 out of 99. Elite Society, it's Florian Wirtz, Natali, Brent, Rose Gold, Castro, 23 out of 250. Might be the second one we get. Nusa, Prestiani, Phil Foden, Miles Lewis Skelly, Cheeto Obi, Lamine Yamal numbered, 26 out of 125. Nico O'Reilly. Base auto. I think this is going to Ferg. Mo Salah. Base. That was box number 10. The last two boxes. It's not auto zone, it's auto parts. Close enough. Close enough. All right. Box number 11. At least you got the right amount of O's. All right, we need whatever's hiding in this case to definitely pop up right now. Ideally, it should be 240. I think I'm using 260. I think like 230 to 240 would be much better because it's kind of loose in the 260s. But if you put just blue tape, just light tape secured at the top, should be fine. But yeah, it's not really easy to find every single kind of top loader nowadays because of tariffs and all that other stuff. All right, guys. If I do out of 199. Final stretch. Adiemi Atomic. We got green, a Jude Bellingham. 34 out of 99. I think that one's going to someone in the filler. Going to the number 4 spot. I wonder who that could be. Jonathan David. Cherny. Rose Gold. Rafinha. 35 out of 250. Kvaratskhelia. Sani Mayulu, a green auto, 69 out of 99. Also in the serial. Number 9 spot is Big Cats. I think he's going to be really excited with that one. Big Cat JC. All right, let's remove Cole Campbell. Nice Sani Mayulu green. Yeah, imagine if it was a 4. We'd get some serious hashtag rigged in the Discord. Last box of the break. Thank you all for joining us. We are going to do personals after this, so feel free to submit any requests. We have one last box of 2022 World Cup Prism. If anyone's interested in that. I'm going to do pack by pack here since it's the last box. That is an auto. Swapped where those were supposed to go. Rose Gold, Pardo, 139 out of 250. We only got one Renaissance. Could still get it in this box. Or a shiny. There's Iniesta. Mbaye, first appearance. Just a refractor. Bousse. Elite Society, Harry Kane. Should be getting, there it is, our second to lowest numbered card. It's going to be purple. Insert, who is that? Igamane. Who in the world is this guy? Rangers. 8 out of 15. The absolute last spot to go, going to Matty P. Nice purple. All right, last 5 packs. Let's see something. Let's see something fantastic. Sharawi. 3 packs left. I think we have one more numbered card. It is going to be Dessers. All right, out of 125. We definitely started things off pretty strong. Elenakina to end the parallels off. All right, let's see what this auto is going to be. The last auto of the break. Thank you all for joining, ladies and gents. No supers this time. Francesco Totti. What a way to end the case. 52 out of 99. It's like he wrote a ancient language script. Congrats to the Roma spot. Going to Super Nino. 52 out of 99. I didn't think it was going to be like Totti caliber. I thought it was just going to be some random player. His name started with F. So I'm glad we got a Totti. All right, that is it for the break. Thank you all for joining. We're going to do a recap now. And we're going to start ripping some personals. Feel free to submit any requests you might have. All right, let's sort the autos. No Messis, no Hollands, no... I mean, we got like a Yamal numbered card, but that was just a regular numbered card. All right, base autos. Elenakina, O'Reilly, Nyoni, all rookies. Then Adiemi out of 125, out of 199 Neves. Campbell out of 199 and Neves out of 150. See non-numbered and numbered highlights here, non-wall. Maybe all over the place. All right, Thiago Silva out of 25. Can't believe you only got one red from the first case. Gold out of 50. Mbappe, we got quite a few blacks. 35, 125, 15, 250, 250, and then 150. Nico Williams. Any VVD bangers? Maybe not bangers, but we got, I think, at least one numbered card. All right. We got 3 flat rose gold out of 250, and then a speckle out of 250. Aqua ice or atomic out of 75. Mix of pink and magentas here, 125, 199, 199, 199. 199, 199, 199, 125, 199, 125, 199, and 125. Then we have blues, 3 flats out of 150, speckle out of 150 here. And then 3 greens, 2 flats out of 99, and speckle out of 99 as well. And for the wall hits, Dan Cummings out of 10, 9 out of 10, black atomic. Sandy Mayulu, 69 out of 99, nice looking green rookie auto. Costulas, 009 out of 250. Miles Lewis Kelly, really nice one with the Arsenal colors out of 30. Tony Fernandez, rookie auto base. Nico Williams, wide receiver auto match ball. Francesco Totti, 52 out of 99. And that is it for case number 3. Thank you all for joining this 3 case break. Was really hoping to see a super. We saw a super, I think, in our very first case. But yeah, hopefully in future breaks, there's some supers hiding. Well, thank you all for joining. I'm going to get ready to do the personals right now. Let me just clean up this breaking space first. And let's see who is... We're going to run an order of personal request, of course. And whenever we fill the current half case of Merlin on the site, we will break it. So if it fills by tomorrow, we'll definitely break it. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Personals. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, the Top's Finest Bundesliga. We'll get tacos. We have Chris with a Merlin. And then we also have Chris for breakfast bags. And we have JLL with our last Merlin. That's it for personals for now. We are almost 50% filled with the current group break on our website. Half case of 21-22 Merlin. Should be a lot of full team, smaller, cheaper spots. this base. All right, here it is. And we got 4 breakfast bags. Let's do this. Let's label. Okay, I think we're good to go. This is going to be Chris. This is going to be JLL. This is going to be Norin. And this is going to be Tacos. If we fill break 380, if we fill it in the next 10 minutes, I'll break it. I don't know if we'll fill in the next 10 minutes, but if it fills tonight, we'll break it tonight, sure. But I think the plan is maybe tomorrow or whenever it fills. I'm hoping tomorrow. All right, Supreme. Have a good night. All right. So Norin was first. So we're going to do Norin's boxes. It's going to be a lot of packs, 48 packs. I think he got both. I need to write the name on there. So many packs. this over there. These packs out as well. Probably the cheapest hobby box you can find out there is this product. Oh my god. I feel like I just took a fish out of water. These packs are pretty slippery. All right, are we ready to break it? We just did 3 cases. What's 2 boxes? All right, Doran. Let's begin your journey. Oh, there he is. Good morning. Actually, could you not keep all the base this time? Only big names if that's possible. I have like 3 base sets in this collection. Sounds good, man. Master set with the parallels. Well, I mean, it's pretty standard for flagship products to have 24 packs. So it's 24 per box, 2 boxes, 48 packs. Even UCC flagship, I think, has 24 packs. It's like going through 4 Panini hobby packs, or hobby boxes. 48 packs total. All right, maybe we'll go through some cards now, just so we're not opening packs for all of eternity. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got for Norin. First parallel, I don't know what color this is. Out of 75. It just looks like a refractor. It's like silver. I'm sure the pack says it on there. Aqua, fuchsia, blue, silver. Oh, silver foil board. That's what it is. Then we got this, of course. The ices, or whatever they want to call them. The sparkle foil. Florian Mueller. Bender twins? What is this set? Demirovic. We have Foreign Sensations. Borna Sosa. Was he really a rookie? 2020? This is 2021 actually. Guess he was. Lewandowski. The finest box is going to be much more exciting, I can tell you that. I think we're getting, what was it, like 12 numbered cards per box, I think. We'll find out pretty soon. Oh, did we just get a black but I don't know what black is numbered in this set. Could be out of like, oh, 10 out of 10. Okay. In that set, black is like out of 225 or something for whatever reason. There's Erling Haaland. Nice Alfonso. Lindstrom. Lewandowski. Stindl. Muller. There's more cards than Donruss. Insane for the price. It's pretty ridiculous. Is that Taiwo Awoniyi? It is Taiwo Awoniyi, rookie. People are still chasing him, maybe. Marcus Thuram. Oh, did we get an auto? We did get an auto. Peter Gulashi. There we go, not numbered. Base auto. Not too shabby. Wait, did we say bookend? Oh, maybe it was a 10 out of 10 from earlier. Just saw that comment. All right, second half of this feels like case break. Autos are like 1 in 3 to 4 boxes. Yeah, it makes sense, like 3 to 4 per case. All right. For those of you just joining, feel free to submit any requests for personals. We got plenty of products on the website. Some may be sold out at this point. We got plenty of breakfast bags. You can potentially get the 2017, 2018 Goat Chrome packs from those. I think we've only seen maybe 2 so far in the entire print run. 2 full boxes in the print run. So 36 2017 Topps Chrome packs in those. All the details about the print run and odds all on our website. Okay, there's Jude Belligoal. Base squad over there. Club icon leaves the Bundesliga. Why is that a highlight in a Bundesliga product? Make it make sense. Emil Forsberg. I think this is orange. Captain Musa Yakate. 1 out of 25. It's Erling Haaland again. Foreign sensations. Rafael Guerreiro. Goretzka. We have an Aqua, I think, out of 199. Kimmich. Mukoko, second year. Record breakers, Lewandowski. Maybe a more special insert. There's Holland base. Musiala. Playa. Okay. Final third of these 2 boxes. Record breakers is a case hit. Really? I knew something was special about it. There we go. Congrats. It's Lewandowski too. Yeah, I've never reviewed this product. I don't think I ever will. The first time I ever ripped this product was like the last stream. What's going on, Thomas? Welcome to the stream. Well, hope you can find him wherever you are. We don't have any more. That's all that we have left, I'm pretty sure. Unless the website says we have more. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're sold out. All right, last pile for Norin. There's Soboslai. There's Verts. Zentner. And we have Ansgar Knauf out of 199. And look at all these players that so not used to seeing them in the Bundesliga anymore. Serdar. Ryan Brobby. Not expect to see this rookie. All right, can we get one more numbered card? Cool one. Alfonso, and doesn't look like we're going to get another numbered card. We are ending things off with Ruther. Thank you, Norin, for picking those boxes up. Here's a quick recap of what you got. So for numbered cards, these are the highlights. Auto, case hit, and then Brian Bravi, rookie. And we got, I think, silver, black out of 10, 10 out of 10, silver out of 75, Kimmich out of 199, orange, Nyakate out of 25, and then Knauf out of 199 as well. This is what I'll send you. If you want less than that, let me know. A lot of those were highlight players, I guess, slash inserts. All right. Yeah, those were some seriously slippery packs. All right, up next is going to be tacos. Wicked tacos. Good luck. Classic double mini box format. Oh, that cuts straight through the box. Interesting. All right. We're going to get 2 autos total. And I think we're either going to get 12 numbered cards or 8 numbered cards total. Getting a lot from these. Pretty cheap for output, but of course it is Bundesliga. You all know 101 ain't coming for tacos. All right, Norin, thanks again. See you later. Strikers. This looks like it could be a case hit. Just by the design. You never know. Just a refractor pack. We have orange and black. This is the black I was telling you about. Gio Reyna auto, nice. So this black wave is numbered out of 199. Make it make sense. Wow, 3 parallels in the same pack. That's how wild this product is. Out of 15, Gio Reyna. And of course, this is the higher quality chrome sock, so I got to put these in. 55 points. Of course, the black and yellow. Cue the song. Goes really well with Dortmund colors. Eggstein out of 50. Asano. Refractor, pink wave, out of 300. Yeah, okay, now I'm starting to understand. It's all coming back to me. And a die cut. Kevin Trapp. Pretty cool die cut. Yeah, I still don't know if there's a case hit or what. I'm top loaded anyway. All right, we have yellow, I think. Yellow, Ricardo Pepi. Out of 350, keeps going up and up. I think the max is 399, I think. Indica, 150. Paul Vonner, out of 99. Not a bad one to get. Basically got the rainbow from one mini box. So, quick recap for one mini box. How many numbered cards did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I think we are getting 12 total per hobby box. That's crazy. 12 numbered cards per hobby box. There's Jude. I think we still have a few of these left on the website, if anyone is interested. Orange Wave Auto, Roberto Massimo. 10 out of 10. What is, please make this numbering system make sense. We had an orange out of 15, and we have Orange Wave out of 10. 10 out of 10. Stuttgart. And then we have purple. 250. Yeah, the numbering in this set was like definitely experimental. I don't know what they were doing. Borna Sosa. Anderson. 350. Another die cut. I think all the die cuts were keepers. Pretty sure from what I remember. There we go. All right, take a wild guess what this black is numbered out of. All right, purple wave out of 250. Just true black. What could it possibly be numbered out of? 199. What in the world were they thinking? All right, our last numbered card is going to be Alfonso Davies out of 300 pink wave. All right, let's do a recap for Wicked Tacos. What a crazy box for the price. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Almost 12 numbered cards, and of course 2 autos. 10 out of 10, and then 3 out of 15. A lot of output for such little cost. All right, thank you, Wicked Tacos, for picking that one up. Let me know if you only want the non-base shipped. All cards shipped by default from personals. Just let us know. All right, who was next? We got Chris. Chris with Merlin and 4 breakfast bags, it looks like. Have a 1-of-1 Marco Hoger. How much can I sell? I have no idea who that is, so I can't really gauge it from the top of my head. But one of ones, depending on the player, if it's a completely random player, you could probably sell it for like 50, 60, or 70 bucks. Maybe even 80 or like 100 if it's a super. All right, let's do breakfast bags first for Chris. How about that? I'm just gonna make sure you did get 4, right? Yep, a Merlin and a breakfast bags. All right, let's see 2017 pack. So we have International Select EPL from the first one. That's strange. We have a hobby pack, Paul Palmer rookie year. We have 2, I might as well do it now. 2 mosaics. We've yet to see the case set auto from those. Ooh, this one feels... Oh, we got a Club World Cup Prism hobby pack. I'm gonna do that one at the end. And Merlin Blaster. All right. No base, you got it. All right, these are most likely going to be base packs unless you get a pink mosaic, green wave, or blue prism auto, or gold vinyl 1/1. That is the ultimate chase from those packs. All right, Merlin, Pedri, Aqua Prism. All right, Dragon time, Zebra time. Let's find out. Looks like it's going to be Flash, Bruno Fernandes. All right, numbered card or auto, hopefully, in one of these. Barisic. Mosaic Prism again. I think Kevin and Theo pulled a gold out of 10 auto from theirs. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. All mosaic prisms. All right, what is in this one? We got Holland base, Xavi Simon's second year. All right, Chris, you gotta get something nice from this one. Endrick. Looks like we have a numbered red and an auto, Douglas Luiz. Base auto. I feel like I haven't ripped this in a very long time. There we go. I think I need some more top loaders. Double Juventus action there. All right. Douglas Luiz. $97 out of $199. Vlahovic. And prismatic, just a regular insert. Savio, Battaglia, Victor, and Nicholas Jackson. All right, thanks for grabbing those, Chris. All cards ship by default from personals, but let me know if you only want the non-base. All right, let's take a look at your Merlin. I can't believe I just went through 36 boxes of those. All right, let's do that for now. Is that going to be an auto? It is an auto. Set that down. Kenda. Bob Prasha, not 1 of 1. Ouedraogo. Out of 199. Conrad Harder. Grabbed an international EPL. Love to see it. We'll add you to the queue. Conor Gallagher, 34 out of 125. Should have one more numbered. Would love to see those golden discs. Julian Brandt. Solanke Atomic. I think the number is going to be in this one. maybe the next one. All right, Aqua Liverpool. It's going to be Chiesa, 66 out of 75. It's all up to the auto to make it a above average box or below average. Let's find out here. There's Mbangula. All right, good luck, Chris. Blue. Is that going to be a legend? No, Daniel Mal. For some reason, I was like, no way it's R9. 71 out of 150. Man, he had us. Had us in the first half. I think R9 actually only has Ageless Alchemy autos or something like that. All right. Yeah, average box, Chris. Thanks for grabbing. This is probably the best one. Wait, they're all go out of 199. Pink Atomic Refractor. Thanks for grabbing that box. We'll add all these to your stack unless you don't want any of the non-base. Or unless you only want the non-base. That's what I was trying to say. All right. Yeah, I wanted to see a big win there. Right, let me just move these over. Okay. Time for a JLL C's box. Oh, there he is. I thought he was asleep. No way. One box. This guy can't stop getting Tony Fernandez rookie autos. Nice. It's one way to start the box. Bob Prussia, not 1 of 1 out of 125. Garnacho. Sleeve is overrated. Imagine we see another match ball. There's Diaz. Jadon Sancho. Got at least 2 more numbered cards. Oh, a Pearl. Man City Pearl. What a box. Can we see Erling Haaland? Forward. Oh, Erling Haaland. 7 out of 30. Where was this in the group break? Wow. Erling Haaland Pearl. Chris, close your eyes. That is a stark difference in boxes. My goodness. Was not expecting that. Donruss Optic Hollow. We still have one more numbered card. There's Kanate. And Jonathan David is going to be our last numbered card out of 150. And a Griezmann to end things off with the parallels. Thank you, JLL, for picking that one up. I don't know where I put your box. I have to improvise here. All right. There we go. Thanks for picking that one up. Maybe now you can go to sleep. All right. I think we have Select EPL for Exquisite Penguin. Out of stickies. We're dreaming more of Tony base autos. Alright, I think this might be the last personal of the night, unless we get any more requests. Alright, ladies and gents. I've not ripped this one in a while. Unless it came out of a breakfast bag. Is the Semenyo deal done, actually? Is it still just rumors? Oh, we got a zebra, looks like mezzanine. Darwin Nunez, Mr. Saudi Arabia. Looks like a dummy behind a dragon. Ramon Sosa. Rookie for Nottingham Forest, 16 out of 48. Flash Diogo Jota, rest in peace. Jack Hinchelwood, 80 out of 88. Should be getting one more red, one more flash. Hopefully a peacock, 25 out of 49. We're going to get one more red actually. Always trying to pull city cards for Penguin, but it doesn't always work out like that. And there's always some sort of Manchester United player. Zirkzee, 41 out of 48 or 88. Here is Flash Mosala. Red team box. Red team box for sure. Liverpool, United, Nottingham Forest. And David Beckham Field, silver. All right. Let's try to get a city auto here. We did it. We finally did it. Manchester City auto. And hopefully it's Peacock. It is Rico Lewis, red prism. At least we got you a city auto. Holland would have been a massive banger. There we go. Ended the box with a city guy. All right. Let's do a recap for Penguin. 88, 49, 88, 48, Dragon Scale, and a Zebra. SSP, Darwin Nunez. Flash Salah, Jota, Beckham Field, silver, and a Rico Lewis, red prism auto. You're welcome, man. Thanks for picking up the box. All cards shipped by default from personals. If you only want the non-base, let me know. We can take care of that for you. Well, ladies and gents, I think that might be it. I don't think we have any other requests for personals. So stick around for some reviews we're going to be uploading in the next few days. Have a great rest of your night, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Take care, and as always,